Okay, hopefully this works. If not, then uh I just look like a fool. Beep boo beep boo. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. After like what, 8 or 9 months of pure retirement, I am back on this site doing content creation. This is fantastic. I'm just gonna wait a few more minutes until maybe 1 or 2 people show up. Oh, and by the way, this stream has virtually no preparation or purpose. This is just primarily chatting and just catching up with past events that's been going on since um since I was in retirement. Do 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 do. I hope while I'm at it, I am going to quickly go in here and promote. Actually, no, I won't do that. Just let it all come through. I still need to get used to like how YouTube operates now, because a lot of things have changed since I last, was actively on this site. Active. Yeah. You know what? This is great because by the end of this, you know, whenever I do plan on finishing this stream, I would be very sleepy. And that's great because I have to wake up quite early tomorrow. So there's that. What else I could think of from the top of my head? today's been so tiring. I literally got off from two, well, not two. Literally got off from like a tangent from like an hour or so ago. Well, 2 hours ago. And, not fun. Not fun. Okie dokie. Oh, that's cool. Oh man. Oh, within under a month away, my birthday is gonna be coming around the corner. Um, like I can't believe it has been almost. It's been like what, 5 or so plus months into this year, and it's insane how time is flying so fast. I can't get over it. Unbelievable. I'm not sure how long I am gonna stream this this stream in particular. Hopefully sometime um Concurrent viewers. That's a new phrase. Usually it's usually current viewers. Fight for unity. Fight for unity. Yeah, at this point, I'm just like waiting for like at least one individual to show up. That's all I'm asking. But yeah, I hope I didn't say that too soon. Oh man, I am so droozy. God damn it. Ugh. I am interested in this. Give it a quick snoop. do 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 do. I'm just doing bridge. Never have I ever been this exhausted doing a live stream in a hot minute. Seriously, where is everyone, man? I'm up. I am ready for a conversation at any moment. Or something like that. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Telemon Edits? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, I am out of my wits. This is great. This is why I drink. Well, this is why I'm a heavy drinker for the start. What's with the need with? Oh boy, what's with the username change, Dan? Oh, you mean my you mean display name that's underneath my username? Um, okay, fun story. Before I did Wiz edits, um I've had this username. I don't know. I've had this username for a while, so I hate people talking in the background. It's so fucking infuriating. Go and give a genuine answer. What's wrong with me? But yeah, I don't know. It's a name I've came up with since. Well, it's a name I actually made up since 2022. I don't know where it came from or how it originated. It's just a name I thought of, and I decided to use it as my display. I think. Is it at? I don't know. It is at. Yeah, it's at. Hello, average crock enjoyer. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we're talking. 50 minutes of pure emptiness. Oh, it always gets better, Dan. Don't you worry. Oh, holy moly. I am Dan, haha. Come to think of it, I came up with that user stuck with it, and it still remains with me to this day. It's a shock. How are we doing? I'm doing all right. I am very out of it and exhausted, but I'm doing well. Some days I am in a good mood, some days I'm depressed, and some days I wish I can just go to sleep for like an entire week. You know, typical cycle of life. The circle of life. Excuse me. Let me change up my mic volume. Also, if you notice anything different about the quality of my microphone, is that you don't hear distant, faint buzzing noise specifically projecting from my computer. That is because I have fixed it. Just want to point that out. How long have I had this username for? That people can mention me with. Literally, I am streaming. I haven't done a stream in like in fucking forever, and this is what I hear in the background. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So, what's gonna be the future for this channel? That's what I was actually gonna discuss about. Yes, thank you, Parrish Crack and Joyo for pointing that out. Okay, I know not a whole lot of people are gonna listen to what I'm gonna say, but here we go. Of course. Fucking hate noise. I hate background noise. It's distracting. Anyways, the update for this channel going forward is well, since I don't do quote unquote whiz edits, it's funny saying that now because it doesn't even sound natural. It sounds like you're taking a dank whiz, aka a piss. But yeah. So for the future of this channel, I will be sticking with stop motion animation, purely because it's a hobby that I've garnered and loved, that I've recently learned that, you know, and it's something that I actually enjoy. So yeah, stop motion animation is the future of this channel. I hope it stays for however long this entire thing will last. Or whatever, I don't know. Sup? Yo, what's up, Doc App Blitz? YT? Welcome to the stream. Yo, how's your voice changed? You sound great, man. Maybe. I don't know. Either that or that my microphone is better adjusted. Because if you can recall from a few months past, whenever you've last heard my voice verbally,
Yeah, my mic was like picking up. Um, yeah, like my microphone just picked up weird distortion noises. It was mostly projecting from my computer and other stuff, so you can just hear distant buzzing sounds. But hopefully, hopefully, this isn't the case here. I don't remember when I adjusted, my microphone. It's still the same microphone. Puberty has hit him. Oh, I've hit puberty long ago. It's more so of aging, I would say. It's more so aging. No, it's age is probably the key. Probably the cause. Or I just drink a lot. Still remember your granny streams? Yes, I do. Because they're still up public. Man. The good thing is about shifting to different what was I about to say? Shifting to different content is that I can look back at my previous videos from like a few years ago and just like I don't know. It's humbling in a way because I've tried so many different types of format of videos. Like I'm talking gaming, I'm talking freaking scene packs, edits, like I've done for like what 3 or so years now. Um, what else? I don't remember. Excuse me once again. Um, what else? Yeah, I've done everything from different varying content, and this is an entirely new one for me. Still on that coke condition. I still have speech impediment apparently because I can't speak for shit. Still on that coke addiction. Yes, I am. In fact, Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max actually. Well, it's always been Pepsi Max for a long time. Yep. So, yeah. I have also been drinking Monster as well. Um, before I even had my first Monster, for a long time, never drank Monster until my IRL friend Mouse recommended to me to give because I remember back in what December I think yeah we were both in town. It was on a Wednesday. We were both in town and we just went to like a small convenience store and she bought herself a Monster because she wanted one. So as we were walking back, she offered me to have one because I said to her that I've never had a Monster. So I reluctantly gave it a try, and I liked it. So yeah, if you want to know which flavor it is, it's called um, it's a Monarch Peach Nectarine. That's the flavor. That's that's amazing. Congrats on 26K subs, by the way. Oh, thank you. Been on it for a long ass time. Yeah. Honestly, I never thought I would reach this high. If you broke 25K subs, the curse broke. Oh, I remember that. Like a year or so ago. I'm not sure how long I was stuck on the same subcount for like almost a year or some shit like that. Amazing. Um. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna give a little bit of channel updates. So yeah, as I previously mentioned, stop motion animation, maybe skits and memes, because that that is something I intend on doing. What else? I also plan on doing toy photography, just like uploading actual long form video format. If you, I'm not sure if anyone remembers, but I remember there's a YouTuber whose username was previously called Ted Brothers, but now it's the Jurassic Junkie. And he does like Jurassic World custom paints, but he also does toy photography. And one of his most popular videos was a toy photography one, and that's kind of like the kind of vibe I kind of want to go with, or something like that. Let me just Of course, a freaking ad. Speaking about ads and advertisements, I still can't get used to how this site operates now. I'm still trying to get used to it now, but my goodness, it is a fucking abysmal because each video has an advertisement, which results to me going exiting out and going back to the video, and then repeat the same freaking process until the actual video loads up. It's been like that forever. I can't stand it, and in fact, no one can. I'm not alone on this. I'm not alone on this. It's always an ongoing problem. But yeah. Why the fuck? I see so many weird cartoon shit on my. Oh, hold on. Let me just show you guys how much of an abysmal YouTube is. Why is? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I have the video up. But yeah. Oh, hold on. BRB. Alright, I am back. Oh, and speaking about being away from my keyboard and doing something else, I have made probably the coolest of the coolest I've ever made, which is this thing. Basically, it's a photo montage. So I decided to make Godzilla in a rock band, and this is gonna be the official Be Right Back screen whenever I do tend to leave my freaking room for other conveniences. This is heavily inspired by Boji the Rock. Awesome show. I still know there was Najors. How do you say that name? Number one fan. Well, I do. Well, I do used to. Uh. I used to actually say his name so regularly, but now I can't. It's been so long since I've watched any of these old creators I used to associate myself with. To answer your question, no. No, I'm not. In fact, I don't watch edits or other Wiz editor related content anymore. Completely shifted away from that now. Which I know it's sad, but it is what it is. Nothing is built to last forever. And that's what memories are for. Don't get how they still use ads that isn't appropriate for children. I just don't get why it's on every video. Every video has to be an advertisement. Like, I remember back in the day where when you watch a YouTube video, there'd be like a small rectangle just at the low center of the screen and you could just like click it off. Like, that's like old school, like 2015, 2017 vibes. I gotta go to sleep, but hope you get a good time on your channel. Bye bye. Also, cool BIP screen. I forgot how the original one looked like. They even had an original one? I don't remember. I don't think I ever had a BRB screen. I just like. Have I? No, I don't think I have. Not to my memory, at least. Do 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 do. Right, time to open my window to get fresh air and oxygen. Ooga, ooga. Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. I could just be doing toy photography right now, but I'm in my room, running myself away. Ugh. Anyways, I mean, yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else was I about to say? Oh yeah, regarding to the actual BRB screen, this I might plan on making this as a potential series regarding these four variants of the Millennium Godzillas. Again, heavily inspired by Boji the Rock and that is some anime like K-On! And another one which I don't remember, but oh, I have so many ideas for it that hopefully does, hopefully that maybe other people will like and enjoy. But yeah, at the moment, I am just doing, still doing more stop motion videos. The more so just like ideas of mine that I've came up with, and maybe some will be like reenactments. In fact, after I finish the one I'm currently working on, the next one's gonna be a reenactment, and then the next one after that is gonna be like a stupid versus battle. So yeah, a lot of good potential videos ideas for the future. And the truth shall set you free. Oh, speaking about channel updates, I would like to point out something else as well. What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, for live streams, I will obviously, without a shadow of a doubt, I will still do live streams no matter what, because doing live streams will always remain number one favorite things to do on this site, because no other site like Twitch, Kick, and well, those are the only streaming platforms I know of. Like on YouTube, it's much more nicer, I feel. It could be more. Yeah, I forgot what I was about to say. But anyways, I still intend on doing more. Still intend on doing more. Playing video games of varying themes, but also I do intend on doing other ideas, like the other potential ideas for my live streams within the near future, like unboxing streams and reaction streams. Those can be fun. Those I can see as a fun one, and in fact, I already have one in mind. I have one in mind that, which is me reacting to old YouTube videos when I used to watch as a kid. That one, see, that is a fun stream idea. That would probably make a few times or so, because oh boy, there's a lot of good YouTube videos I used to watch back when I was like, well, this is like when I used to live in the old house. Like, I'm talking long ago. What am I shooting for? It hasn't even been an hour. Yeah, it hasn't been an hour, so my god. I picked the worst freaking font for this, I feel. Actually, do you know what? While I'm at it, I'm gonna change things up a bit. Another thing I would like to point out is when I made, my official, returning post. I'm not sure what else to call it. I am surprised that most of the people
uh, that I'm talking people like Hasm and who else? Thomas Core and Jurassic Max. Uh, those guys. I'm surprised they still remember me still. It's shocking because the reason why I'm saying this is because usually when someone disappears off a particular platform, you know, they forget about them easily. But in this case, for me, you know, when I made that post, I wasn't too sure. You know, maybe like 2 or 3 people were gonna see it, but no, a decent amount really. So that's cool. Um, what else? Yeah, I'm gonna change up the font. I fucking hate how it looks. It looks ugly from how it looks from the thumbnail of the stream. I have no idea what's going on in the background. I feel like I'm going insane. What the hell? Nah, I don't want that. Okay. Uh, what was I about to do? I forgot. Literally have no idea what I was about to do. Oh, yes. That. Um, hold on. I gotta see for myself real quick. Yeah, I'm still gonna export it. What the hell are they doing?
I fucking hate being at home. My god. Like, literally, today was been rough. I cannot express how insane it is. Literally, not too long, a few hours ago, I literally got off from a freaking tangent with my father about a certain thing that I won't mention, in which is gonna get me pissed. And now, my mother is trying to bust down my sister's door because the door is fucking locked. What the? I need to move out. I generally need to move out. I can't stand living at home sometimes. Drives me nuts. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my parents and my siblings, but at the same time, they drive me nuts. So like I don't even know. Like all I want is to just have a peaceful stream, just chatting away about things and just all that stuff. But now living in this fucking monstrosity. Um, so yeah, you're gonna probably gonna hear me mute my mic again at some point, but my goodness, absolute nightmare. What was I about to say? Oh, whenever I do, whenever I get the chance to do another live stream, um, it would definitely be a video game. That's for sure. It will definitely be a video game because I still love playing video games, even though I don't play games nowadays. I still like to stream it myself. Oh, be right back. What the actual fuck? Basically, um, right now, it's basically my sister's bedroom door is like locked. They're both in their rooms, locked. The door handle does not work, and yeah, in our house we don't have door locks. The only door locks we have is the front and back, obviously, and and both the upstairs and downstairs bathrooms since they have locks, but our bedrooms don't. And like right now, like my dad is now calling like I don't know like the people that like actually tear down doors or whatever or something like that. That's fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, nothing can go right today. Like nothing can go right. Literally, I just want to do a stream, and this is what reality is hitting me with. Like I'm already in constant pain. I already have depression. This is like the wrong day for this. I swear to God. I'm actually having a mental breakdown right now. This is unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Story of my life. Oh, why can't everything just go right just for one day? Absolute insanity. I'm streaming for? Streaming for like an hour or so. Hopefully, within the next hour, everything resolves back to normal. If not, I have to end the stream because I generally can't handle this anymore. Nothing can go right today. Nothing can go right. Oh my god. It's just reality has to hit me in the face. Especially on the day where I want to do a live stream. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I am literally about I'm about to freaking sob away. So hot in this. Take this off. This is literal insanity. This is like like I hate when people upstairs and I have to talk this quiet. This is literal like I'm about to cry. I'm literally about to cry. Type shit because if I talk normally, they're gonna think I'm fucking crazy. But What was I about to show? Anyways, like, this literally happened not too long ago, a couple days ago, where, like, when my sisters called out my name, and literally, one of them was literally locked inside the room. Tried to open it myself. I didn't even open it myself, my other one did, and managed to get it open. Now, it's proper locked. Like, busting it down doesn't work. Fucking screwdriver doesn't work. Now they're trying to, like, do another method now, which I pray to God it does. Because this is literal insanity. I should have streamed way earlier today, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, way earlier. But even then, during, like, freaking. While I was making my own dinner, which is literally just me preheating my food, I literally got into a freaking tangent with my father. So, that's great as well. I fucking can't stand this existence. So tiring and exhausting. But, yeah. Story of my life, I suppose. I know for a fact there's no one watching the stream again. Oh, great. Okay, in my defense, I am a little drunk. I did add a few sips of vodka before and during the stream, so I am a bit slow. So do forgive me for that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna lay my head. I literally feel like I have a migraine. It is killing me. I don't feel good. I feel like I'm gonna lose touch of reality. I'm gonna pass out or something like that. I don't know. So, yep. Just gonna lay my head. Oh, great.
Thank the Lord. The door has been finally unlocked. Oh my God. Actual insanity is over. What's not over is that they're still fucking upstairs. They're still upstairs. Oh, everything just can't go right today, I swear to God. So tired of this life. Some days I just wish I could just go to sleep for like an entire week. Like there's just days where I just don't want to just wake up. And this is coming from someone who's literally been through it all with life. Even though I'm still relatively young, I'm still growing and developing. I am in the presence of potentially going through a freaking crisis. My God. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. I've been doing YouTube for 5 years. What am I doing with my life? Like, what am I doing with myself right now? Absolute insanity. Do you want for the sake of this, I'm gonna make this stream probably 3 hours long, because then most of the 2 hours are gonna be probably probably the good bits. I don't know, but I just hope. I just hope because I don't know if I can make it the next day or next week, but I can always make it through the next hour. That's the most important thing, you know. Um, yeah. What on earth was I literally about to do before uh before I was about to before whole shabacle about to happen? Oh yeah, I mentioned toy photography. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you guys something. So as I mentioned, I might do toy photography as well from time to time. So let me show you an example of that. Oh shit. This isn't mine. This is someone else's. I'm just showing for like as an example, but yeah, this is the type of thing I intend on doing eventually. I have done quite a few, which most of them look pretty darn good. So yeah, like look at that, beautiful. It's literally just toys, but they look so damn good in a natural type environment. It's beautiful. Anyway, time to go back. Fire unity. Well, be right back once again for the millionth time.
Alright, thank God everything has resulted back to normal. You know, during the most difficult and treacherous moments and time in our lives, there's always a good result in the end. So, thank God for that. Holy shit, 5 years ago. I mean, wow. Let me just make that as a community post real quick. Um, Slaughtered. Anyway, look, it hasn't been like fucking forever. It's been an hour, 25 minutes, and not a whole lot has happened. I might just like post edit. I might just like edit around the stream and just like split it into different segments so I can view it over just to hear my voice and how I sound because I don't want to hear my voice on the stream right now because I mean God forbid who the fuck you know um who the hell wants to listen to their own voice 24/7? Not me, that's for sure. Um yeah, I do intend on doing like reaction streams and unboxing streams, but with that, I had to like live stream it on my phone, and I don't really know how to do that. So I have to like figure out myself, or just do the old way, do the good old way of just going on YouTube or Reddit, because to how the problem how to live stream on your phone. At this point, since Google is being freaking overtaken by artificial intelligence, I may as well use Reddit if I'm gonna look up for something. Well, if I'm gonna like search for just anything in general. I am literally copying my freaking description of this stream. This is about to be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. I'm just gonna post this real quick. Shippy. Awesome. Alright, close. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yo, what's up, Ruben M1234? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. You have no idea how much of a shabacle everything before you even joined. Fucking chaos. Absolute insanity. Let me just increase my... Actually, no, should I increase or decrease? I don't know. I don't know. Can I see your Jurassic World Live team? I don't play Jurassic World Live, so no. You know, funny enough, I actually well, what was it, like a week ago, I think? Like I was on it, and holy shit, it was just I don't even know what's going on anymore. The game is completely different from when I last used to play it. I miss 2018, man. Like, I am a certified OG when it comes to Jurassic World Alive. Yeah, I don't play that game anymore. So yeah, no point showing my team if I don't play a game. Baggy is so good. Oh yeah, I came up with that name. You know, I was hoping to get, well, finish my new stop motion animation I'm currently working towards today, but might shift it to another day. And after doing that, I plan on doing it in a reenactment scene, and then doing a stupid versus battle, a dumb, silly one. The good thing, the good thing about my new mic well, not my new mic, the new adjustments to my microphone is that um, you don't hear the faint, distorted buzzing sound, which is projecting from my PC. So that's good. What games will you be streaming in the future? Just the variety of games. Mostly games from like itch.io, that type of thing. If you scroll down or just go through my older streams, like broken through all the way up to like Shift at Midnight, I might like play, those types of games. Not exactly like the exact same type of format. Like most of them are horror, and I like horror games that are stupid. But there is a fan game of Bochi the Rock, which I'm gonna play probably next stream whenever I do get the chance to stream. Um, but um, yeah, I have some game suggestions. Okay, I don't usually take suggestions, um, because chances are I'm not really gonna do them, if I'm gonna be quite frank. But yeah, but I'm open to suggestions. Anyway, Sussy School Grounds. Are these games like? Hold on. Hold on. Sussy School Grounds. Have I played this? I don't think I have. Oh, it is from Itch. Okay, I thought it was like some sort of Roblox game or something. Which I don't play Roblox anymore. Okay, what's this? Sussy School Grounds. Okay, it kind of looks like the. What does it remind you of? It reminds you of like the Furby game. Furbies, I think it was called a few years back. Um don't remember a whole lot of it. It was like it was the main focus was just a bunch of Furbies, in which they're all possessed by a demon or some shit. You can play Battle Cats. It's a tower defense game. Oh. Is that what you were talking about? Talking about what? Uh, what's it called? I'm learning new information every day. My freaking PC's having a fucking spasm. Beautiful. Battle Cats. Never heard of that game before. Never in my life have I heard that game before. Boo. Woo! Hey, Sunzilla. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Page unresponsive. Oh, wonderful. Close. Do 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 do. Boo. Stop motion. It's Wiz Loki. Yeah, I agree. Oh, by the way, I think I've saw your community post. You're making like a stop motion fan film, Godzilla vs. Ghost Godzilla, if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty neat. Can't wait for it. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. I'm currently in the present of making one myself. Not really a fan film, but just a short project. See, now this is more like it. You know, funny enough, like, what, a week ago, I think, like usual, looking back through old streams and old edits of mine, I think out of all of the streams I've done, my absolute favorite would have to be Meteor 60 Seconds. Now, that game is just funny. It is absurd. It's mad. It's just pure madness, but it's absolutely hilarious. I don't know. It's just everything you need in a video game, I feel. There is another one. If I can remember from the top of my head, there was another one where you can actually play as a news anchor and avoid the media from destroying Earth. Don't remember a whole lot of it, but you know, same concept. I also quit Jurassic World Alive. It's just a pay to win game. Way too pay to win. Nothing all that exciting, really. In fact, I don't really play much games. Actually, I don't know. Battle Cats has a lot of levels. What is it about exactly? Because from what I'm gathering, it kind of sounds like a little bit of Cuphead, but you also described it as like a tower defense type thing. I don't know. Seems interesting. I'm all open. I'm all open for new stuff, obviously. So yeah. Sup? Hello, Spiral AM minus CC. Welcome to the stream. If you want to know why I have this Godzilla artwork, well, it was used in one of my stop motion videos, but this is just, altered and changed up a bit. Just maybe if you feel like it, you can maybe download it on your phone and check it out. Maybe. I don't know. Battle Cats. Usually if I'm like discovering something new, I just check on reviews, look on the reviews and other people's let's plays or whatnot. Man, it feels so like I'm still pretty like still an outcast on being back on this site. Like it's been like over a week since I've made my return. I'm glad to be back on this site because, I love YouTube. I love doing it. It's been part of my life for the majority of my life. Only social platform to ever exceeded my overall passion and love for it. That's the right word of choice. So yeah. But yeah, I still slowly adjusting to the how things operate and the constant updates that YouTube keeps on doing. In fact, like if you are on PC now, now everything is just oversized. I don't like it. But the thing is, you have to get used to it. Like I can't. I just can't. Once again, 5 years on this site, 5 years of doing content creation. That is something unfathomable. Like,
give a rough perspective. 5 years is half a decade. I remember vividly back in 2019. I've always said to myself that I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and upload gaming videos. In fact, I still remember the early days of me saying, my younger self saying to myself that I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Ugh, I miss those. I miss those days. Honest to God, I do. I have 6 years, but this account is free. Ah, cool. It's almost your birthday, Dan. Yep. Yep. Oh, the excitement of being older. Not. But, yeah, under a month. We're literally under a month away. And it's my birthday. My B-day. Hopefully I can do a stream on my B-day. Just like through through previous years, even back in 2023. The B-day, a B-day stream, B-day stream. B-day stream, B-day stream, B-day stream. Hopefully this year I can do one. It's a tradition I always keep. I always tend to do. What else was I about to say? Yeah, this stream is just me just rambling, just chatting stuff. That's really about it. Like before, like even the early start, I literally just constant rambling to myself, which is something I always do. I don't know what else to do. Oh, I know what'll be fun. How about we overanalyze the 4 stop motion videos that I've made. I'm freaking bored. Explaining how I actually made them. But before I do that, I'll be right back. So enjoy this BRB stream. Or BRB stream thingy. Okay, I am back. Also, if you want to know, this that you see here on screen was made by me. That was made with doing the old Photoshop artistic skills back in the day where, before AI, people faked images by actually creating Photoshopped images. Bill's channel. Oh, I love it. Oh, fuck. What was I about to show? Oh yeah, I was about to show how I actually made my stop motion videos.
That's what I was about to do. um, uh, do, do, do. Yeah, on a bigger screen, it's gonna look a bit wonky, but it's whatever. Well, apparently I can increase the quality up a bit. That's nice. That's nice. Anyway, so I'm just gonna give you a quick analyzation. Okay, we're going through all four of them, by the way. So yeah, so this is the first one, obviously. Just gonna play a little bit of it. I'm still impressed by like how I remember when I first did this and viewing it like on the actual app that I did this on, it looked pretty good. And after I finished, did a little bit of editing on it, it looked pretty darn smooth. Which see, look at that, it's pretty dope. And this is the first attempt. This is the first attempt at doing something like this ever. You can see everything I say in the description needs no other thing. So no other further explanation. Yeah, the background is just my jeans. I just wanted to use blue paper, but I didn't have any, so I had to use whatever. I had to use whatever's available within my reach. Next one. Yeah, this one's slightly better. Still a bit wonky, but slightly better. You know what I could have? Oh, you know what would have been so neat if I just did the Godzilla Pipeworks game. You know, like the Godzilla Pipeworks game where like when you select a monster, it's like the narrator goes, Godzilla 2000. I should have done that for my Millennium Godzilla. I don't know. Might do it someday. Who knows? See, this was pretty neat. Difference with this one is I did a little bit more things around it, like showing different body parts and to the atomic breath charge up. Yeah, pretty good all around. One thing to note, I generally cannot animate like the good old me of just stuttering words. That's speech impediment for you folks. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I generally cannot animate legs or doing a walking cycle. Like, I generally don't know how to actually maneuver and work around it. So yeah, if you wanna know, if you can't do something, just like don't show it. If you can't, like, for instance, I don't know how to do walking animations, so I just don't show the entire thing, just the upper body. Anyways, look at this one. For the third one, this one's my personal favorite because of how rad it is. Fun story about this one. This one's done with a storyboard. I actually did a storyboard on this entire thing before it was actually made. So it actually has some sort of plot around it. So it's pretty darn neat. This is the third one. Badass music kicks in. Badass rock music kicks in. Final Wars Godzilla versus Heisei Godzilla. Two mighty Godzillas in the same space. Who will go down? Who will go down as the loser? Who will find out? And concede. Absolute favorite. Absolute favorite. Absolute favorite I've done at the moment. Hopefully I get it done. Whenever I get the chance to actually make a full-on stop motion battle. It'll be like probably 4 minutes or even longer. Hell, one entirety video or like a two-parter? I don't know. We'll just have to see and wait. Is the fight gonna be the next video? No, the next video is the one that was shown in my community post yesterday. A little sneak peek. It was called Godzilla's Awakening. Mostly derived from Godzilla. The scene in Final Wars where Godzilla breaks out of his slumber for 50 years or so. Anyways, fourth one. Which is the last one I've done. I haven't done a stop motion in a month, but I did one not too long ago. This one was a pain to edit. This one was difficult, but I managed. And my god, the final result was beautiful. So, a lot of inspiration from this. This is mostly this whole sequence is mostly an opening scene, like the title says. Like the title says, yeah, this is an opening scene. So, yeah, my own interpretation. Almost 2 minutes long. Man, this took so long to make. I think it took me like an entire day when I first made it, and then after that, I just consistently go back and forth on this, just adding in supplementary parts. Actually, let me show you the parts I actually did included throughout this. So this was added in, the trucks and planes. This is my favorite shot. This is so cinematic, so cool. And what else was added? It was this part. Yeah, originally it was just the sky. Those two buildings didn't existed. No added, but this was pretty dope. That was added. You can see the original just right there. The original explosion behind it. Alright, so this shot, debris that was added. There was another one, but I just overlaid it. And then these buildings, originally there was just nothing. You were so used to shooting at the ground. So yeah, if I speak weird, do apologize. If do sound like I'm slurring my words a bit, I am a bit drunk. So bear in mind. So yeah, new explosions, that's also been included. See, I love this shot for numerous reasons. It's just the reaction. It's like Godzilla's reaction. Like as soon as he gets hit, bam, bam, bam. Turns around and tries to break the plane. This is another favorite shot of mine. Yeah, this and this. Beautiful. Yeah, that also was added in. Oh yeah, the electrical charge was also added in. So yeah, so although the original upload date was May 13th, the newly added in effects were just added in not too long ago before I actually did upload this. So that's a fun fact. The glow of the atomic breath was also included. So that's pretty dope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to add sound. Crap. So. So rad. And this was newly added in as well. Anything else newly added in? No. So, yeah, it's pretty dope. Nice little transition to an artwork, which was this artwork that I made. So yeah, that's all of the stop motion videos I've made. Don't know why I decided to summarize all of them, even though the description was enough as it is. But hey, my stream, I have all the power in the world to do that. Anyway, so yeah, at the moment, currently working on another one. Don't know when. Hopefully, sometime next week. Hopefully. Can I show you a cat that kind of looks like Godzilla? Okay. I remember I saw a video called like "Why Godzilla is Not a Cat" or something like that. Oh, whatever the video was actually called or titled. My eyes are gonna roll back into its sockets. Like I'm being possessed. Shut up! I fucking hate living in a neighborhood full of people who are full of dog owners. Let me see.
Oh, cat. Kind of like a Pokemon villain character. Okay, besides one of my close, well, not close, but besides one of my online friends showing the stream, though, has appeared. See if any one of them, of the others, are going to show up. Um, Actually, speaking about online friends, I'm not sure which day it was, but a few days ago. Oh no, it was on Cole's birthday. Indominus Cole's birthday. If you don't know, every every once a year on Thomas Cole's birthday, uh, um, what was it? I don't even know what I was about to say. Yeah, every once a year on Cole's birthday, uh, me, him, and Carl Bob do a freeway collab. But since I don't do, you know, the thing that I used to do, they actually did a commemoration of it, of our trio, which I find it very, very, oh, just a nice gesture and very, 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 very thoughtful. It's nice type of thing. Let me show it to you real quick. Yep, show someone else's work on the stream. Credits to you. I don't own the rights. But yeah, as you can see, look at that. I mean, look at that. Wow. Okay, that was random. But yeah, when I saw that first, I was like, I was just blown away. Just overwhelmed, overjoyed. Not overjoyed, but just like, wow. I'm, I am forever grateful for that. Although may not do the stuff I used to do, I still have a lot ever uh, what's the word? An everlasting effect on a community that I once was a part of, associated with, and just actually, um, and yeah, all that lovely stuff. Now I am just a recluse content creator. I'm a basic battle cat. Wait, what? Oh, you changed your profile picture. Neat. It's gonna it's gonna take a while to adjust the new change, but yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, further down the line through this year, there will be some cool and exciting stuff that's gonna happen. I do, um, I do plan on making like, I don't know, stop motion like skits and like funny, uh, memes around in it. Like, no, not around in it. That doesn't make sense. Like around it. Like YouTubers like Burnin Goji Fan 95. I think that's his username. And another one I sometimes watch from time to time. JMC Studios. You know, yeah, that's the type of thing I kind of want to do as well. You know, it's it's funny. It's pretty dope. I have evolved. Feels of Godzilla has evolved. Fears of Godzilla has evolved to become more powerful than ever and face the mighty Battle Glove Kong. That never gets old. I have a mohawk now. Oh, you do. Kind of reminds you of the Hawk from Cobra Kai. I haven't seen season 5 or 6. I don't think. I've only watched like 4, I think. Um, is that all I have to really discuss about for the channel update stuff? Let's see. Well, I mentioned about like stop motion animation, potential and short stop motion animation skits. Oh yeah. Ooh, excuse me. I do intend on making a mini series or a potential series uh regarding on these 4 Godzilla variants from the Millennium Era. I don't really have a name for it. Right now, I just have uh, yeah, I don't really know what to call it exactly. Right now, it's just the Millennium Squad. But if anyone else further down the line, when I do more streams, uh, um, maybe other people will have a cooler name. But right now, it's just the Millennium Squad that I came up with. Again, main inspiration, Bochi the Rock. But at the same time, this is also derived from a series on YouTube. It's called Godzilla and Friends Episodes and Shorts. It's basically revolves around Monsterverse Godzilla, Monsterverse Mechagodzilla, GMK, and Kiryu Goji, and they just do dumb, weird, wacky stuff. It's like SML kind of in a way, not exactly SML, but like the format is just this. They do dumb, stupid shit, and crazy shit happens, and yeah, it's pretty much it. It's just something that exists. It doesn't have a constructive plot. It's just there. It exists. It just happens, and then it gets resolved at the end, and then everyone's happy, happy, woohoo, yay, and yeah, all that stuff. So basically, four idiots being idiots, or something like that. I don't know. I don't really have a rough. I don't really have a rough visualization on how it's gonna play out, but uh, I'll figure something out. I mean, right now, I only have Final Wars Godzilla. You see, I don't have a whole lot of. I don't have like a absolute museum of a collection. Actually, do you want? Let me show you how much I actually have in my collection. If my freaking thing will. Um, oh God, how is this gonna work? Hold on. How is this gonna work? Uh, Smart view? Is this how it works? Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if it's working or not. I really don't know. Give me a sec. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. I have no idea how much I'm gonna show, but um just gonna cover up my phone screen with my finger real quick. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna show, but yeah, I'm filming this on my camera, but yeah, this is how much I have at the moment. Don't I have, see, so I have like a bunch of mini Godzillas, High Toys, Millennium, Heisei, Finals, and Miku from Blockies, Gossos, and Rodan. That's my recently new installment in my collection. And over there, that's Mechagodzilla and Burning Godzilla, Good and Godzilla Blush. Then little cutie bunchies. Oh shit! I probably hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't really see a whole lot. Let me shoot that again. Oopsies. Anyways, yes, let's do that again. Yeah, mini stuff. Aya Toys, Ace, SH, Miku, cool. Yeah, I don't have a whole crazy ton, but that's all I have at the moment.
Pretty cool stuff. Regardless. Time to disconnect. Wow, it's been a while since I've actually did, a smart view on my phone screen. Yeah. Alright, time to go back and see how things do. Alright, we're back to normal. Let's go. Hello. Sorry that I'm late. Yo, what's up, Carbob? Welcome to the stream, and it's not a problem. It is not a problem. I am still streaming. Don't you worry. Man, it has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute since I last did a proper stream. Okay. Oh, by the way, on Cole's birthday, I actually saw the collab that you both did, and actually, like, I saw on the pinned comment that Cole mentioned, that usually each year we usually do a triple or three-way collab, but since I don't do that stuff anymore, it's sort of like a commemoration in a way, which I don't know, it's very thoughtful and it means a lot. Pretty dope. In remembrance to our trio. Turn up the light real quick. Yeah, so to recap and go over, for the future of this channel, stop motion animation, which is the obvious, of out of the window. I do also plan on doing like stop motion, like like funny skits, memes. Like YouTubers, other content creators like Burnin Goji Fan 95. I think that's his username. His stuff is funny, and GMC Studios as well as like Freddy Gaff, I think his name is. Yeah, pretty cool content creators. That's pure creativity. Love it. So, yeah. What else? What else? Oh yeah. I have made this little BRB stream picture thing. This was done using the good old Photoshop artistic skills. I actually plan on making a series on these 4 Godzilla variants sometime down the line. Heavily inspired by Boji the Rock. But this is also what was I about to say? Yeah, it's also another slight inspiration is from the YouTube series from a channel called Raptor Animations. Love this stuff. It's pretty awesome, and it's called Godzilla and Friends Episodes and Shorts. It's just it's awesome. It's just pure awesome. So yeah, hopefully I actually make a series on these 4. Regardless, right now I only have Final Wars Godzilla and Millennium. I don't have GMK. Kiryu Goji's been used, so I don't have him in my collection as of now. So yeah, for the last time, I'm gonna do it again. Do the good old Connect 4. And my stomach's killing me. I think the content you are making and going to make are actually better than making edits. Yeah, I think so too. See, here's the thing that I've learned as a content creator. For 5 years, literally made a community post like an hour ago. Saying that it's been 5 years since I've made my first YouTube video, which is insane. Actually, I actually made this like a quote that I made myself. Where is it? Yeah. So this is the quote I just made up. It's called it goes like this: never let good potential go to waste, especially when starting something completely new and different. Keep going. So I'm gonna keep looking back to this at any moment throughout my life, because for one, I have done everything. I went from let me just go through a little reflection real quick. Let's go through a little reflection real quick. This is gonna be some shit. It's humbling, but it's just like, I don't want to watch it. Anyway, so yeah, quick recap. So, oldest, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. So, when I first began Roblox content, just random Roblox shit, right? And shooter games. Random shooter games. CSGO, for some reason. Weird skits. I did this. I remember doing two of these. I want to recreate these at some point, because those are still funny. Then I did these weird battle videos. I'm not sure what that was about either. And then it's just random shit. Scene packs. I've been through it all, and now it's... And... Oh, as well, edits through all the way. Since late 2022 to 2025. Just all the way. It's always difficult to find which subject you actually enjoy making and doing. And for this case... now it's start motion vids. All the way reference? Yes! Jacksepticeye, all the way! All the way. All the way. I actually used that song in one of my old edits, I think. Yeah, so that's like regarding content for making YouTube videos. For the streams, I plan on doing... Well, I'm still gonna continue doing live streams. Always love doing live streams on YouTube. Forever will. But I do intend on branching out to other potential ideas, such as reaction streams and unboxing lives, or live unboxings, because I like to branch out to other ideas, and it's good to branch out to other new ideas, and yeah, it's pretty dope. I think it's gonna be pretty dope. I mean, I already have one in mind. That's well, I already have like a stream idea of mine, which is basically reacting to old YouTube videos I used to watch as a as a child. Like, I'm talking, like, back when I used to live in the old house. Like, long, long ago. In fact, since November and all the way up till now, I still watch old YouTube videos. In fact, yesterday, I recently watched, like, what if dinosaurs from Jurassic Park used to talk? Type of thing. I don't know. So many good ideas. So many good ideas. Um. So, yeah. Oh. I remember those videos. Those videos are embedded into my brain. Sexy Rexy, Spencer the Spinosaurus, Blue the absolute Jeff Goldblum anime fangirl. Oh my god. Jeff! Jeff! Jeff Goldblum! Oh my god. Who else? Jim. Tim, the Brachiosaurs. Like, I haven't watched those videos back in, like, I remember first watching them back in 2018. And I still remember the quotes from, like especially the characters' names. Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. Gallimimus going, mine, 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 mine. I remember the Jurassic World one, but it's not there anymore. I can't find it. Maybe if I go back on the Wayback Machine, which is like a YouTube archive where you can actually watch old videos on there. Which I've never used the Wayback Machine myself, but uh, yeah, that's a way to watch old YouTube videos that no longer exist. But I remember the Indominus Rex. He was such a swagger. Then towards the end, the final battle in Jurassic World, like he just gets drunk. Like he literally gets drunk, and Sexy Rexy just puts him out of his misery, and then the Mosasaurs just come and just take him away or something like that. Oh, it was funny. uh, who else? The Indoraptor. Yeah, I think the Indoraptor has a female voice because So I remember that. I think her name was Suzanne. I think if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was Suzanne. Man, I whenever I get a chance, whenever I get a chance to do like um when I do like live streams, more frequent. Uh, yeah. So basically, whenever I do um get the chance to make another live stream, it'll be playing video games. I already have a game in mind, which is a fan game, but you know. But yeah, for one of those streams, it's most likely gonna be a reaction stream, just watching old YouTube videos. Heck, it might be a series, just watching old YouTube videos. Episode 1. Who knows? Anyways, yeah. I do plan on doing unboxing or live unboxings, but I have to live stream that on my phone to actually do that. But I have no idea how to do that. All my years of being a content creator, I've never live streamed on my mobile device. Uh, the Spinosaurus didn't even talk; he just made weird noises. Yeah, his name was Spencer. That's kind of fitting because someone named as Spencer, he just makes. Who just makes the most inhumane dinosaur noises ever. Uh, it's appropriate, I feel. It's very appropriate. Someone named Spencer. Spencer the Spinosaurus. I think in the if dinosaurs talked in Lego Jurassic World, he actually spoke. Like he's like fire, 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 or something like that. Man, like, how do I remember most of these? Like, if you know me, I don't really have the best of memory, to a certain degree. But there are some things I can't remember from you know, through either past experience or something I just remember from the top of my head, just by pure randomness. But yeah, but yeah. Man, so many like diverse and so many like unique characters from the if dinosaurs talked in Jurassic World. Even Godzilla as well. I love Kong's voice. It just fits his whole, you know, gruff, manly appearance. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a stream one day where I just react to old videos. That is just it. Just me reacting to old YouTube videos. A cool stream idea, which I don't think I've never seen anyone else done it. Hey, might as well be the first. Um, but yeah, yeah, all things cool considered. Oh yeah, I didn't mention about like past events in my community post. Okay, let's think from the top of my head. What happened while I was gone? All right, so Monarch Legacy level 2, season 2. Um, just gonna go on a full on tangent, full on rant. About like things I can remember. So, I don't know, Monarch series, Monsterverse. I have seen season 1, not every episode. I remember some bits, but season 2, yeah, premiered from like February all the way up till the 1st of May. I watch all 10 episodes each week, every Friday, which I'm never usually consistent on watching like a series like this. A series that always releases new episodes each week. But I think it was pretty good. It had some flaws, especially the human characters. That was the biggest flaw for me. Um, but yeah, I do like the whole like Monarch and Apex rivalries type stuff with like how they operate the monsters and all that shit. Or how they, you know, I guess like the secret like lies behind them or whatever. Uh, what else? Titan X, I really like her design. I like, it. Um, I don't know, it's a cool monster design. It's pretty neat. Although her roars is Mothra's, I think at some parts. She does have she does sometimes have Mothra's like sound effects. Yeah. I remember when I first saw like images of the new monsters, the new monsters. I can't speak today. I am drunk. I literally had a few sips of vodka before starting the stream and doing the stream, so I do apologize for slurring my words. But Titan X, when I first saw like the early design, like images or leaks, whatever, it reminded me of like uh, not so much of Biolante, which I can understand, but it more so reminded me of like a Sonic villain like character from one of the Sonic games. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It just reminds you of like a Sonic character. But yeah. Overall, I like her design. I like the fact that she's she's not really a threat in a way. She's just a protective mother who's just trying to survive. And she faces Godzilla and Kong. And speaking about Godzilla, Godzilla barely shows up in this series. Only showing up in episode 6, which was a dream. But he does show up during the latter half, which, thank God. Thank Godzilla for that. Oh, and Rodan's appearance. Oh, it completely blew me away. I love Rodan. He's my favorite. One of my favorite Godzilla kaijus. So, yeah. I do like season 2. It's pretty cool. I liked it. What else? What else? Godzilla Minus Zero, the new trailer for Godzilla Minus Zero, the first teaser. That was fucking awesome. I will admit, it was pretty darn awesome. Godzilla walking behind the Statue of Liberty in New York. Oh, I am pumped. I am excited. I'm thrilled for that. And also Godzilla looks more stocky. Looks more musculature, and more. He looks so much more bigger. He looks so cool. If I'm not mistaken, isn't he like the new form got like twice as big as like his original, like 100+ meters or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I saw a video not too long ago. It just showed like it was like a stick knot animation where Godzilla minus one just evolves and just grows like twice the size as Mouse vs. Godzilla, Heisei Godzilla, and Shin Godzilla. Let me find it real quick. But yeah, his design, he has like shoulders on his no, not shoulders. He has like spikes on his shoulders. Reminds you of Super Godzilla from the old games. It's pretty cool. Let me find it. I need to find it real quick. Yeah, just to show, just a quick show on. Just a quick show glimpse. Yeah, like that's pretty rad, if I do say so myself. Where is it? There it is. There's the video. I'm just gonna watch it real quick. It is so well animated. I cannot express how well this is built, but like... Wait, hold on. Is it even audio playing? Oh, no. Hold on. Like, look at that! Like, how do you, like... Like, how? Like, look at that! How do you... Like, how do you do that type of shit? What? Especially him evolving skin and shit, and other bones and ligaments and body parts. Is that a circle? Wow. I mean, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to show that real quick. Credits to the original creator. That was absolutely fantastic. Oh my god. That animation is insane. Like, how do you, like, evolving from literal flesh, to an entirely new form? How the absolutely incredible. Did they execute the Goat -1? I don't know. Anyways, what's up? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Also, Dan, did you see Triangle vs. Monkey Part 51? Excuse me. I think I've heard of it before, but the Triangle vs. Monkey series, but I don't think I've watched it. I might give it a chance. Who knows? I'm always open to new stuff. Is that the one where Destroyer shows up? From what I've seen. I don't know. Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Actually, to my understanding, to my memory, the only, like, piece of media I've seen from Triangle vs. Monkey, it was through Kaiserzilla. I think it was Kaiserzilla's edits back when I used to watch his edits. I think it was from the song called I'm trying to remember. Stegosaurus Rex. That's the only creator's name I know. And there's like a scene from Triangle vs. Monkey. Where am I going with this conversation? I don't know. It's just something I remembered. Anyway, what else was I about to say? All right. What else can I remember? Ooh, okay. So Monarch Legacy level 2. And Godzilla Minus Zero trailer. What else? Ooh, another one I remembered was the announcement of Blocky's Blocky's owning the right to Godzilla. Like, they're actually making a new Godzilla figure. The first official Godzilla figure. If I can find it real quick. It looks so cool. I remember seeing it way back then. Can I find it? Has to show up somewhere. Has to. Triangle vs. Monkey is so peak. Yeah, I might have to give it a watch at some point down the line for myself. Okay, for some reason, my freaking PZ is having a spasm. Find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Reddit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Of course, because literally that's what I use now. Well, I don't use it myself, but like, but yeah, just for a quick glimpse. Just for a quick glimpse. Like, I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. That is just beautiful, and it's the Millennium Godzilla design, which I already have myself. When I first saw this, I was like, "Holy shit, that looks so cool!" And it literally does. Look at that. It's so fucking cool. Can't wait for it. Cannot wait for it. Whenever it is, it does get released. I already have Millennium Godzilla, but hey, more of them add on to the collection. Actually, speaking about collection, let me show you how much I have. I actually do have. If you guys don't know, I used to collect. I used to get into collecting. It's one of my other hobbies that I used to do. Back in 2018 to 2020, I used to collect a crud ton of Jurassic World Mattel figures, and I stopped buying them from like 2022. I kind of stopped doing that, and in late 2025, I, regained that hobby. So now I collect Godzilla figures, which I am gonna get. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get a few more later on. But yeah, just to show real quick. Yo, that looks sick. Holy peak. Yeah, when I first saw it, blew me away. Like, from my own experience, I already have one of the products, Blocky's Hatsune Miku, and it's pretty darn solid. But let me show you guys real quick. Real quick. Real quick. This is gonna be a doozy. This is the second time I'm using the freaking desktop thingy-mabobber. Hold on, oop. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on a roll today, this stream. At first, I thought this stream was gonna be shit, but no, this is how I want it. Yeah, it's just a whatever type of scenario. It doesn't really have a purpose, just me chatting and showing stuff. Anyway, if I do this, okay, you just have to bear with me for a second. This is literally on my phone camera. Hold on. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna show. Actually, let me just do this real quick. There we go. This is very, very clunky. I do apologize. But alright, just for a quick scene of reference. Alright, so this is how much I have at the moment. Just go for a quick summary for the last time. There's a little bunch. There's Millennium. There's Heisei. Godzilla and Miku rocking it out, doing karaoke. Freaking Gorosaurus and Rodan. My recently new installed Godzillasaurus, giant octopus. Not really, but I like to call it giant octopus. Kiwi Goji, Burnin, plushie, keyring, a few Funko Pops, and little finger puppets. That's about it. And for the other section, since I did mention Jurassic World stuff, I'm not sure how much I'm going to show, but. Alright, so. Plush. This. Not sure how much I'm going to show you. Yeah, that's about it. This. Yeah, old figures I used to collect. Big Four. This guy sucks. Giga sucks. Awful mechanics and just awful action feature. Spino, still great. He has painted claws. Why did I take a picture? What the fuck? He has painted claws and painted toenails and dew claws. And, right behind here, yeah, you're gonna full on room tour in this shit. Right behind here, just behind me, there's a few more. There is, yeah, full on collection room. And just further up, you can see Mosasaur right there. So yeah, that's about it. Entire room tour. Hope you guys like that. Shit. How do I turn this off? There we go. Yep, I have not seen the live chat for a while, so I'm gonna quickly go back to that. What the flip happened here? Alright, there we go. Alright, okay. Do 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 do. Hi Dan, how have you been the past few months? Hi Jurassic Jake, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. Some days I'm in a good mood, some days I'm depressed, and some days I wish I was asleep for an entire week. That's a big collection. Yep, and that collection is gonna be increased a little more. Dan, you're pretty much giving me Sunzilla collection vibes. Oh yeah, he has like a freaking museum type shit like collection. It's pretty awesome. Back in the day, I really wanted Mattel's stuff every time I went to Walmart. I remember back in 2018, the first Mattel figures I had was the Super Colossal T-Rex. Friggin' giant hulk of a figure. And Mattel Allosaurus and the little blue figure. Those were the first purchases that I remember. What else? Yeah, and after that, just a crap load of other stuff along with it. Excuse me. I also have the Mattel Interactive, but mine has no hands anymore. Yeah, the quality on them is not the greatest. Mine, for mine, the end of its tail is completely gone. I have no idea where it is. It's just a cut off snip.
Just a complete cut off snip of its tail. But that Indoraptor figure is like the most posable, which, you know, works well in stop motion and all that stuff. Let me just reload the stream real quick. What else was I about to say? I hope my live stream works perfectly fine. Anyways, what else was I about to mention? The end of Oak Street. Oh, yes, new dinosaur movies coming out. Coming out very shortly. The end of Oak Street. I am hyped for that. Oh, the idea of like time traveling back to the Cretaceous. Like the entire neighborhood going back into the Cretaceous or whatever, like back when dinosaurs existed. That's pretty dope. Awesome sci-fi flick. Can't wait for that. The Allosaurus is like, from what I've seen, the Allosaurus is like Battle of Big Rock. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. And what was the other one I saw recently? It just released a few days ago. What's it called? Dinosaurs of the Wild West. It's it's a very short teaser, but oh my goodness, cowboys and dinosaurs. This is fucking awesome. This is so cool. Ooh, it's so cool. Cowboys and dinosaurs. This is like Valley of Gwanji vibes that I'm getting from this. I think the last dinosaur film that I regarded with, that mixes cowboys and dinosaurs was, well, Dinosaurs vs. Cowboys, where it literally felt like an RPG shooter game. Totally forgot about that movie. Very cool concept. I agree. I'm trying to remember what else now. Has anyone seen the new recent Among Us show that was recently uploaded like 2 or so weeks ago? I think that's how long it was. I think only episode 1 came out. I think it was pretty cool. It would have made more sense if it released back in 2020, like 5 or 6 years ago, when Among Us was a huge thing. Which Among Us still is pretty relevant nowadays. It's just not as overtly popular. I mean, it was back then, but yeah. I gotta ask, what, why? Why is everyone so obsessed with the Doctor? Especially Orange, who was like, I don't know, like, I don't know why. Yeah, Green. I think he's just I like his catchphrase. Oh, is this catchphrase? I don't think it is a catchphrase. I think it's just like a saying. I don't know. I'm just an unpaid intern. Pretty accurate. Yeah. I think it's cool. Again, should have released like 5 or 6 years ago. It reminds me of like, the Angry Birds movie that was released back in 2016. Like,
it kind of reminds me of that because you know Angry Birds was very popular back in the early 2010s, but in 2016 it wasn't all that relevant now. So I don't know. It just kind of reminds you of. It's like it's kind of like a throwback to that type of thing. Can't wait for Godzilla minus zero. I am personally more excited and hyped for Godzilla minus zero than Godzilla X Kong GXK Supernova. I mean, it's pretty obvious that Space Godzilla is gonna be in it, without a shadow of a doubt. Pretty obvious just from the title alone. Uh, you know, you know, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, I think in like, uh, I think in like one of the Call of Duty games, I think from what I remember, from what I recall, Godzilla's design kind of reverts back to his original form. Like, from what I remember, his dorsal plate was purple, and purple is kind of like an in between color between like pink and blue, sort of. You get what I mean. But you know, it's kind of like it's reverting back to its original state of form. You know. But yeah. Hot take, but I am more excited for GXK Supernova. I have hope that it's gonna be like Sonic 3. Oh yeah, just pure action packed. Hot take respected. Um, has anyone seen? Oh yes. Another thing talking about movies. Another thing talking about movies. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yes, I have watched it myself. Back in spring break, it was April 1st, April Fool's Day. It was when it was released. Um, Overall, very enjoyable. Just purely action packed. A lot of, again, a lot more characters than the previous Mario, the first Mario movie. Um, the downside is the pacing. The pacing is just way too fast at times. It doesn't really give enough like slow moments. I wish there was more moments with certain characters. Just a little more like, character moments with the whole thing. Uh Fox Fox appearance completely blew me out of the water. I did not expect him to appear in like the last half of the movie. When I think Peach and Toad were like at the spaceship what's it called, like space station or whatever it's called. Yeah, from like Star Fox, the old video game. Yeah, Star Fox completely blew me away. So many references as well, like um wow. I mean, just wow. Yeah. Yeah, this movie's just action packed. It's awesome. It's just an all around roller coaster popcorn movie flick of a fun time. It's what it is. And if you like action packed films, myself included, then it's the right movie for you. Is it all around perfect? No, it has flaws, like everything else in most movies. Well, not most movies, all movies, but yeah. Okay, the T-Rex appearance when Mario and Luigi turned to babies. Oh, that was awesome. Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, that was just beautiful. Uh, Yoshi was a swag. Yoshi was a complete swag. I love Yoshi. Yoshi. I was on Bowser's side on the whole movie. Yeah, because like he in the last film, he was shrunken down to like the size of a small actual like figure sized turtle, and then when he reverts back to like his normal size, you know, like at first I thought he actually had like some sort of character development and character change, from from the last film, and and another thing, Bowser Jr. I forgot as well, Bowser Jr. Fucking awesome. He is fucking awesome. Oh, it's just like, it's beautiful. It's the same as his dad, like it should. He has determination. He has a goal, and he actually did it. I like his backstory because I remember the scene where like when he was like real baby Bowser, show like another side of Bowser which I've never seen before. In fact, I don't think a lot of people have seen before. So that was pretty nice. See, I like moments like that where we get a little bit more of a backstory and of like the characters. That's the most important thing about films, I feel. Dry Bowser, awesome, badass. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Super Mario Galaxy movie, just pure enjoyment all around. Super Mario Odyssey, so nostalgic. I think I remember seeing the Game Beaver play it. I don't remember watching the whole lot of it, but it's just like, it's just, I think the thumbnail was a T-Rex or something like that. What else? What else that I can think of at the top of my head? Ooh, I'm trying to remember. The Game Beaver return. Oh yes, yes. Thank you. That was literally the right moment. At the right moment. Funny enough. Yeah. While I was, in retirement, Game Beaver was also absent from YouTube for like a few months or so. And then when he came back, I actually saw the video when he released it. Watched it all the way through. Excuse me. Wow. Like completely surprised me that what he actually went through. Amazing human being all around. I mean, he was part of my childhood and everyone else's. I don't watch his stuff a lot nowadays, but I do watch, like the Isle videos and Jurassic World Live gameplays, and even what else was it? I remember watching of his a few years back, and the funny compilations as well. I remember those. In fact, oh god, my first exposure to the Game Beaver was him playing Yandere Simulator. I can't believe you actually played that game back like 10 years ago. Oh god. What a cool dinosaur game. Oh god. That's the video where you make that iconic like devastated. It wasn't devastated. It was like a shocked, surprised face that you usually see every now and then. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, amazing. See, like, I'm just gonna say right now, I laugh at old videos way more than anything else as of currently. That's pure therapy for me. There is nothing else in this world at this current timeline that makes me laugh, actually die laughing, than watching old YouTube videos back in the day. Oh my god. Um, what else was I about to think of? I don't even know. Mess yourself quitting. Oh yeah, yeah. That was insane. Yeah. Not too long ago, Mess yourself like quitted YouTube. See, I remember watching Mess yourself a few years back. Oh, he was funny. He was funny as hell. Um. Oh, the granny videos and the old reaction streams. Not reaction streams. It was him reacting to scary videos and PSA videos. My God, what a devastating downhill slope for him. Like it's like seeing you know it reminds you of a quote from, I'm not sure if it was from a movie or whatnot, but it was like, I used to think you were cool or something like that, and that perfectly encapsulate the downfall of a YouTuber, childhood YouTuber I used to watch. Like, he deleted all of his videos. Then he did like a live stream on Kick with some random fucking dude who was just intolerable and just inhuman. Like, no one knew who the hell the other guy was, but yeah, I didn't watch the original stream on what, Kick, I think. But the archive. There's a channel where the archives his old videos. It was just sad. In fact, it was quite hard to watch because if I'm not I don't know, but apparently he came back from a funeral or something. But man, Mash Yourself did not look like he looked like he was on. He looked like he was on the heavy shit, like weed or something else. Like it just didn't feel right. It just something's off. Let's just say something was just completely off about that whole thing. What an absolute shit show. Yeah, it's sad really because his fan base loves him, including myself. I just hope he gets the help he needs and like recovers from whatever he's dealing with, especially living in a corrupt and absolute twisted world that we currently live in. I just hope for the best for him and everyone else on this planet, including myself. Or whatever. Your name? Oh, hello, Pillar Chase 2. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that was pretty sad. Another sad downer, which I know a lot of people. I know a lot. That was really insane. Went completely like was just completely like out of nowhere. Unknowingly's like community post. When I'm going with this. If you don't know, most of you don't know. You know, what was I about to say? Yeah, a few months ago, was it like a month or two ago? I'm not too sure exactly. I actually saw it firsthand. Unknowingly, like made like a. It was like, what was it? It was like an attempted suicide note. Like he made a community post about it. Completely devastated. It literally shocked me because I remember back in like late 2023, I remember watching the first episode of The Man in the Suit. Now, um, now The Man in the Suit series, although it's not my like absolute favorite, I do like the story behind it and how it's developed and everything else around it. You know, you know. But yeah, it's just not my cup of tea type of thing. I'm more of a creepypasta type fella. But yeah, but after like a few days after that, he made an update, which he's recovering from out of like a mental state hospital, which thank God for that. Thank God for that. I'm glad he's doing alright. I'm glad he's doing good. Um, Again, completely devastated by the news when it first got posted out. Man. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, just completely off topic. When I said I'm gonna do like stop motion animation videos for the Backrooms movie. Oh yes, 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 yes. Why am I turning to KSI? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with me? This is what happens when you just drink too much. Anyways, yeah, Backrooms movie. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. In fact, it surprised me actually released early this month. I thought it was gonna come out, much more like somewhere between later on through this month, like this week or next week or something like that. But anyways, I haven't seen it myself. Apparently, it's like extremely good, like good reviews, but then some others say that it's quite bad. Um, I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really say a whole lot about it. Um, um, what was I about to say? No, Backrooms movie. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the Slenderman movie that came out back in 2018. That was an absolute abomination. In my opinion, the worst movie I've ever seen in my life, alongside with Godzilla on the City on the Edge of Battle. Those two films are pure hell, in my opinion. But um, yeah. For the Backrooms movie, again, I haven't seen it myself. I'm only going off from like different reviews from other people's uh, perspectives or whatever. So yeah. Dan, when you watch the Backrooms movie, you have to lock in. You really need to pay attention. Oh, okay. I'm presuming like references and Easter eggs and other small hidden cameos and other bits that's been incorporated into the film. All right. uh, yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I've always said this to myself. Like, if they do if they can make a Slenderman movie, as well as a recently new Backrooms movie, you know, there is more open doors for other potential horror movies that is based around on like the creepypastas and other online horror stuff. Siren Head is one I would really love. I would really love to see a Siren Head movie adaptation. I would really love to see that. Cotton Cat, maybe. Upside Down Man, maybe. Upside Down Man's freaky as shit. Um, what else? Jeff the Killer, like that would be a neat movie. Although, to be fair, that would be a little too scary, I feel. But you know, anything's possible. I mean, Christ, the original image of Jeff the Killer is still fucking creepy to this day. You know, speaking about the Jeff the Killer image, no one still actually like knows where the original image originated from. Like it's still being like dug up or something about that. I think, if I'm not mistaken. um, yeah. An SCP movie would go crazy. Oh, that would be like such a cool concept. It would you know, like different variants of SCPs, creatures. The only one I know of is SCP-175, the weird peanut statue thing that looks like uh, literally looks like a peanut version of a skinwalker. Um, uh, but yeah. Hold on, be right back. Alright, I am back. We enjoyed the new BRB screen. Um, yeah, made it myself doing the old Photoshop artistic skills. You know, back in the day where AI didn't existed, people actually photoshopped faked images, which looked really impressive and believable. If anyone watches Bill's channel, Real or Fake series, and you'll know. He was my childhood YouTuber. Oh, I watched every single one of his videos. I remember them all. There was the one thing I really like that I really appreciate about like all these old videos that I used to watch, you know, a couple of years ago. Some of the content creators still upload to this day, and I don't know, it's just like, you know, it's very admirable in a way. I also do not have a lot of knowledge on SCP, but it would be so awesome. Yeah, same here. Uh, Again, I don't know a whole lot of the SCP lore and all that stuff, or like the other creatures, but it's pretty cool. Yo, Dan. Yo, Chris Christ Boy 2003. What is up, man? Long time no see, pal. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well and fine. Oh my god. I am so overjoyed right now. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Long time no see, Dan. Yep. Oh man. You know, another thing I will mention right now. What was it? I saw your post and I couldn't miss it since it's been so long. Yeah, don't blame you. I miss doing these streams and now I'm doing one right now. It's like my number one favorite thing ever. I don't know, live streaming on YouTube. Like, here's my personal view on like most streamers nowadays. Most of it is just, it's just, it's purely for money, which is the obvious thing. But at the same time, it's very performative. Most of it's fake. You know, it's just for a gimmick or an act. You know, just everything all around it is just not, you know, it's not genuine. But but I feel as if you're gonna do a live stream, it's about like being more expressive and hey, viewers can hear your voice as well, so you can actually speak more in a more expressive way, type of thing. But anyways, where was I going with this conversation? I have no idea. Oh, by the way, Christway, have you seen some of my stop motion videos by any chance? I highly recommend you check them out. A new journey of a new beginning. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do an overview on all these again, because why not? I'm gonna do an overview. Let's go. Alright. I already did this like 2 hours ago or so, but yeah. Alright, time to go over 4 of these that I've done so far. Okay, so first one, this was again, the original upload date was like, yeah, I first started back in April, so I've been doing it for quite a while. So yeah, this is the first one. So elegant and smooth. Like when I first finished the whole thing, it looked really good, and even better as soon as I finished edited around it. Does that even make sense? I don't know. Too drunk to even form sentences. Yeah, really impressed by that. Ignore the background. It's just my old jeans. I wanted to use I really wanted to use this blue paper, but I had to use whatever's available around me. Second one, slightly better. Did more of a cool thing around it. You know what I mean? So like again, I'd said this previously. I should have done like the the Godzilla Pipeworks game where when you select a kaiju, like the narrator or the voice announcer guy or whatever, like says the monster's name, like Godzilla 2000. I should have done that, but I might do that another time. See, that one's slightly better. More effects, intensity, and like, and like, yeah, as well as sound effects as well. That one's I was impressed by. No clue what happened with the zoom in. It looked fine when I was doing the stop motion, but yeah. And then the third one, I'm just overviewing him. I'm just overviewing my previous works. Now this one's my personal favorite out of the bunch. So cool. See, music really helps. It really does. Then the badass rock music kicks in. Oh, it's perfect. Oh! And cutscene. Yep. Again, full video. Again, full video coming out very soon. Not sure when exactly. But yeah, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. And the last installment is another one that... Oh, I forgot to mention, quickly. For this one, this was actually first done as a storyboard. So this was storyboarded and then turned into stuff. And then turned into an animation. Full on stop motion animation. Alright, fourth installment. This one's like probably the most progressed thing I've ever created. It's like so well made. Like this is a full on opening shot of like, the full on movie. It's so good. Oh, it's amazing. I did a thing! Oh, I just want to quickly mention, this was also done... filmed in front of a green screen, and all the included edits and special effects, all that stuff were supplemented afterwards. Man, this took so long. This took so long to make. Transitions to like poster or something. So sleek. Impressed by I'm impressed with the whole production and the finalized result and all that stuff. Pretty darn good. Yeah, so yeah, expect more stop motion animations sometime soon. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's about it, really. What else was I about to say? Right. Any more updates I can think of from the top of my head? I did Monarch Legacy Season 2, Backroom, Backrooms, Unknowingly, Mess Yourself, King Beaver's Return. I got some in mind. Ooh. Among Us show. There has to be more. There has to be more. There has to be more. How he did Blockies. Oh, the recent announcement on Haya Toys' new Godzilla figure. That's another one I remember seeing like a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's another one I remember. That's another one I remember. Oh crap. Stop fuzzing out. I hate when my I hate when it just fizzles out for some reason. It's weird. Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? KSI leaving Simon? I did not know about that. Oh wow. That's news to me. Yeah, also Oliver Tree. Oh yes! That was not too long ago. That was a few days ago it was. Yeah, he passed away in like an helicopter crash or something. Completely like like so unexpected and completely just blew me out of the water. Wow. Like I don't know a whole lot of Oliver Tree. Like I remember his one song is "Don't Fret, I'm never gonna miss you, and I wanna don't fret, don't fret, and I never I'm just muttering random shit, but that's how the song goes. That's all I remembered. And life goes on. That's another one I remember. I remember using that song quite a few times actually. I need to like see it myself. Again, I'm just gonna use Reddit at this point. At this point, I may as well use Reddit for searching up. Okay. Let me just say this: Google is just artificial intelligence, or what I like to call it, asshole incompetence. That's the made-up word I came up with. Yeah, it's just purely, artificial intelligence. So now I just use Reddit to just search up things, anything in general. But just a quick glimpse, I should say. Yeah, Haya Toys is like Final Wars Godzilla, and oh my goodness, it is so cool. I love the promotional shots. This looks like Christ, right? Do you remember one of our conversations a few months ago where I actually said that Haya Toys is gonna make like a Final Wars Godzilla figure? Well, turns out I was right. This is so cool. Man. So cool. Am I gonna get it though? Probably not. Mostly because I already have a Final Wars Godzilla figure, which I'm happy about. But yeah, it looks cool. Is it gonna stay true to the final release? I don't know. I have hopes. I mean, oh yeah, Godzilla game. That's another thing I remember. Yeah. The new there's actually a few Godzilla games coming out. Oh, wait. Um, does anyone remember? Does anyone remember the Godzilla X Sonic comic that's gonna come out very shortly, or very soon? If I can find it. Again, I just use Reddit for most things anyway. But yeah, look at that. I mean, that is so lit. That is so cool. Yeah, just completely off topic. A new Sonic the Hedgehog and Godzilla crossover. I'm pretty sure they've done it before, but yeah, pretty darn dope. I like IDW's Godzilla comics. A definite pickup for me. And what else? Yeah, Godzilla Remastered. That's another one. Yeah, like the original Godzilla game. Um, that was released back in like 2000, the early 2000s. 24 years ago, and now it's getting a full-on remastered. Oh, it's amazing. It's a potential game I'm gonna play later on down the line. Oh, it's beautiful. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Dude, I'm gonna play it right now. Because screw it, it's my stream. Godzilla's literally beefing with everyone. In my opinion, there is no other fictional character in this world that has more beef with other fictional characters in different universes than Godzilla himself. He literally faced Galactus. Galactus literally consumed him. And then later on through the comic, Godzilla just burst out of his chest like the fucking chest burster from the Alien series. It's fucking nuts. Like, I'm not even kidding. You can actually look it up yourself. Like, the Galactus. The guy who eats planets. Like, this is why I love Godzilla. Like, nothing can freaking physically kill him. Like, oh my god. He's just that awesome. There is no other fictional character that I admire and love more than anything than Godzilla himself. The best fictional character to ever exist, and will forever remain my favorite fictional character to ever exist. Anyway, YouTube time. Oh, piss off. Piss off. You gonna play? No. This is literally what I have to do. Just gonna play it, why not? Atari! Oh, it's so cool. It's just like the early 2000s, but more remastered in today's world. And new world sets. And London as well. That's pretty cool. Man, just completely blew me away. And Mechagodzilla. Showa Mechagodzilla. On Godzilla's birthday. As well. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait for that. Can't fucking wait for that. Ugh. Godzilla wanted smoke with everyone. The greatest of like rivalries, or not really rivalries, but like matchups in like an official comics is Godzilla versus Zeus. Well, Godzilla versus the Greek gods of Olympus. Oh, it's beautiful. Godzilla Rage Across Time. Amazing. Amazing comic. Like face like Godzilla versus Zeus. Oh, you couldn't get any better than that. Oh, I just remembered something. Who here has seen Slick's new, like recent Godzilla, like recent his new recent video, Godzilla versus Frag, I think that's his name is. I don't really know a whole lot about Invincible. Sorry, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. But man, absolute action pack. The frame rates, the cinematography, the acting, the sound effects, just everything. And the choreography. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Am I gonna react to it? Why not? Why not? Why not? There was another Godzilla game coming out, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was like a mobile game or something. Yeah, Godzilla Defense Force X, another one as well. I think that's mobile, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Just another one I just recently discovered, not too long ago. Now that is cold. That's cold. What a time to be alive. It's Burning Godzilla. GMK, my favorite. Violante. Burning Godzilla. And dogs barking. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hyped for that. I have the other game of that, but they removed it on the Play Store. But I still have it on my phone. Oh yeah, I think you remember showing me like an image of you playing it, I think. Anyways, Dan, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. It's kinda getting late here. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's getting late as well for me. Freaking dogs bark. I hate living in a neighborhood full of dog owners. It's absurd. Why have multiple dogs if you know that most of the dog species don't usually get along? Makes no sense, but anyway. Anyway. See you next stream, Dan. Well, I'll see you next stream, Carbob. Thank you for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure. Take care and good night. Yeah, do you want? I don't regret. I do not regret saying that this is a bad stream. I knew something like this is gonna go well. Here's the thing. I remember a few years ago when I was in last year of school. I remember one of my teachers told to me that this is what he said, word for word. Uh, he said, like, a bad day always results into a good day. And ever since he told me that, I've always stuck to his word. I've always remembered him saying that. I will forever remember him saying that for the rest of my life. Because, like, ever since he said that to me, for the next remaining years of my lifetime, whenever I have a bad day, at the end of it, it always results into a good day. Something good happens. Like, I just can't, like, it's something I can never forget. Anyway, what else was I about to say? What was I about to say? I guess a random thought. I guess I'll just say out loud. I've got back into anime. There's a lot of fun fact you don't know about me. I also watch anime. Besides having a huge admiration for Godzilla and dinosaurs, I do like anime from time to time. Um, what was the one I remember watching a couple of weeks ago? I watched Toradora. That was like drama and it was drama, relationship, and comedy. And Alia sometimes confesses her feelings in Russian. That was really funny. My goodness, Kuze's sister is so maniacal. And what else? And K-On! Well, I haven't watched the whole entirety of it. I don't know. I always go back and forth with anime sometimes. I watch a few series, then I just completely stop, and then the cycle repeats. American Titan X versus female Mewtwo. I'm surprised nobody made that matchup. Mother versus mother. Oh yeah, no one else actually, did a matchup on those two titans. I'm the first editor to do this particular matchup. That's a noteworthy title to claim. uh, I will say though, despite me not being a whiz editor and making edits, that doesn't mean I've completely cut off with like the entirety of it. Like I'm still friends with um I'm still friends with you know like online, like I'm still friends with with others such as like Damascore, Sunzilla, Carbob, Christroy, and Hasm. Surprisingly, Hasm. Uh, And what else? I don't know what to say now. Yeah, it's surprising that most people, when I made that return post, I'm surprised like most of the people actually still remember me still. It's surprising. It means I have left an impact on others, which I cannot express enough to put into words. I've been streaming for like freaking forever, dude. How long? 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Jeeba weebos. I forgot what I was about to say now. Is that everything? We're covered to everything. I mentioned like updates on the channel, um, potential series I'm gonna do, past events, catch ups, which that's really about it. Yeah, that's pretty much everything covered so far. And now since I'm on summer break, thank God, a lot more videos are gonna come up. I've just been in my own world. That's literally me in real life. Like social activity in real life is so damn exhausting. You like that's not all, it's not really like something that a lot of people can um it's not really something that a whole lot of people like tend to realize. Like this perfectly encapsulates Bocchi the Rock because in Bocchi the Rock, you know, Hidori Goto, she has like severe social anxiety, and like she, her social meter or like her energy with like interacting with people tends to like she's a loner. Same with Rio Yamada. I like Rio. My favorite Bocchi the Rock character is Hiroi. Kukuri Hiroi, that's her name is. That's her name. Alcoholic Gremlin. Oh, she's wicked. Love her character arc. My subs haven't moved for months and months, and it's still at 33.3k for months. Ah, you're not in the same boat, pal. I've been there too, and in fact, it's the same. In fact, it's like that now. I'm still stuck in the same sub count. Um, um, yeah. Now I'm just more laid back. I'm just purely laid back now. Like subs and likes and views, that all of that doesn't really matter to me anymore. In fact, I never really have. It's just something that's always been there, but it isn't something astronomically uh important to me. Like the most important thing about being a content creator, for me personally, is the friends you make along the way, the viewers you like, like like a general audience that you create by making your own videos and just like entertaining people and sharing your creativity and work for others to see around the world, for others around the world to see. And that's it's always been awesome ever since YouTube became existent. Um, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, basically, to sum up, uh, you know, um, yeah, uh, subs and views, they just represent numbers of how many people follow you and how many people watch your stuff. It's a real life time lapse thing. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, after I make my new stop motion video, I don't know when that's gonna. I have no clue when that's gonna be out. Hopefully, sometime soon. Um, hopefully, sometime soon. Um, but yeah, after that, I have two more in plan. I have two more ideas in plan, and then beyond that, just whatever works. Really. By the way, I was so hyped when Rodan showed up in Monarch Legacy. Oh, Monarch Legacy. Yeah, I actually mentioned that like an hour or so ago, when Carl Bob and a few other people showed up in the stream. I was just like going through like every past event that I can think of during those months where while I was absent. Yeah, Monarch Legacy level, Monarch Legacy. Season two. I think it's a little better than season one. Um, it has its flaws, mainly the human characters, in my opinion. I really don't like Kate, especially since season one. I really don't like Kate. She's just obnoxious and intolerable for my liking. I like Kurt Russell's performance. That's kind of why I watch it. I like Kurt Russell. He's an amazing actor. He was starred in the 1982 film The Thing. So yeah, his son. I will say the way they used his son, like portrayed like sometimes it shows like flashback sequences. Um, Sometimes when they show like the flashbacks to like back in like the 40s, 50s, or 60s. His son. He really does look like his dad, but much younger. And when you see Kurt Russell in, especially in the older films, he does look like his son in a way. Long hair and everything. It's just like the cheekbones and facial structures and everything like that. I think like like basically what I'm trying to say is they worked around it. It's clever. So yeah. Bro, I can't stop daydreaming. Wash your face with cold water. That'll wake you up. How long will I be streaming for? I'll stream for another few more minutes or so. And then I will be heading off to sleep because I have to wake up quite early tomorrow because tomorrow, actually no, today, earlier the next, it's going to be Father's Day. So I'll be spending time with my family and my father-in-law. All that. Ah. 2026 has been a great year for me. I know this year hasn't been good for everyone, obviously. It's been, it's been a rough start. It's been a rough year for most people, which I can understand. I've had some bad moments and even terrible moments that really put me in a shitty state for like a few weeks or even longer. But for the most part, this year's been pretty darn good. Um, is it like 2016? No, nowhere near 2016. But a lot of cool things have happened. To me, this feels like 2023 again. Like, like back in 2023 with Godzilla Minus Zero and like what else? And like Monarch Legacy, the first Monarch season, and all the other cool stuff that's happened back in 2023. It's kind of, it's kind of like it feels like that again in a way. So, yeah, and this year's been especially good for me. So I'm happy. And I've never been more happier than I've ever been, especially in current day post COVID. That's my way of saying, like timelines like 1980s, the 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Well, during COVID, past that, I call it post COVID because 2021 to now is past COVID, so it kind of makes sense to call it that. Not 2020s, it just doesn't sound right. 2030s, that would make that sounds more. It just sounds better. For enunciation's sake. I just call it post COVID. Well, that's the last of my monster. This is what I wanted. Just chill and chat and just melt away. I just expressed everything out. This is exactly what I wanted, and I'm happy with what I've tried. Ah. Um. Oh, if you want to know, I don't know if I mentioned this in one of my older streams, but uh, the reason why I always like stream much later on throughout the day is because around this time everyone's asleep, and I'm a night owl, so I'm more proactive and more more workative throughout the night. I don't know. I'm more of an afternoon and evening person. I hate mornings. I can't deal with them. Um, yeah. So that's a little thingy about me. Another thingy about me is I eat 2 meals a day, sometimes one. I don't eat breakfast. It's been like almost a year since I've last had actual breakfast. I just don't eat breakfast completely. It just doesn't. To me, it's not really the first thing I want. The first thing I want is a drink. That's it. I don't drink coffee or tea. I am more of a you know, caffeine type guy. I know coffee has caffeine in it, but you know, fizzy drinks, that type of thing. I do drink water and squash every now and then, but it's mostly that. My brother traumatizes. What? My brother traumatized my cat by spraying frisbees on him. Does that make sense? Spraying frisbees on him. Does you mean like throwing frisbees on him? Spraying is like, like an actual spray you use. Or like a sprinkler, you know. Where was I going with this? I don't know. What music do you listen to, guys? I don't know, just a random question I just thought of. Usually, most people use music for like videos and like background and edits, which I'm completely fine with. But you know, but I'm more curious if it's like it's a hobby for you, because listen to music is without a doubt my number one hobby. Um, because that's literally what I do every single day, and as well as making stop motion animations. That is considered a hobby as well. And so yeah, uh, but my personal favorites are Japanese power metal music. It's fucking badass. It's awesome. Punk rock and Nightcore. Yep, I still listen to Nightcore. What, since 2015, 2016? I remember listening to Nightcore until now. 2018, I remember so vividly when I was on a huge Nightcore phase. Oh, I miss those days. And I still listen to Nightcore to this day. And yeah, those are the main three I usually listen to. I sometimes listen to piano music from time to time. I like Danny G. He makes piano music. Like every week or so. It's really comforting. The reason I'm saying this now is if you actually go into my channel description and click on my Spotify account, yeah, I've linked both my Spotify and Pinterest account on my description, so you can actually see my other social connections or social like things that I have besides YouTube. And yeah, I also plan on doing like besides stop motion animation, I also plan on doing toy photography. That's another thing I really like doing. Let me show you guys real quick. Damn it. Can't even spell his name right. Jesus. Anything that makes me calm and relax. It's understandable and yeah, just understandable all around. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh shit. Alright, I am back. Also, Crash Roy, I don't think you've seen this, but hope you like the Be Right Back picture I've made that was made by me using the old Photoshop artistic skills. You know, back in the day when, you know, before AI, um, you know, people actually edited photos around it. Um, you know, uh, which makes it look believable and almost real in a sense. Again, this is heavily inspired by Bochi the Rock. um, I do actually intend on making a series based on these 4 Godzilla variants from the Millennium Era. I don't know, it's just an idea of mine I've always thought of for quite a while, and I do intend on making it into an actual series. I hope so, with like voice, with, you know, with actual talking human voices. Probably mostly done by me. Well, I don't know, but we'll just have to see later on. In fact, I don't think I've never made a series on YouTube. That's something I should really consider doing. Uh, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was about to make a statement. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, besides stop motion animations, I also intend on doing toy photography as well. Show you real quick. I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna zoom in real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Is my sound on? I don't think it is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, it's this type of format I plan on making. It just looks so damn cool and believable. Hopefully I make one. Hopefully. So cool looking. I remember seeing this back in 2019. Very, very explicitly remembering this back in 2019. Or even 2018, I think. No, this was 2019, I remember. I remember it very, very fondly. I know, it's just completely fascinated me in a way. It's toy photography. I've never really been into photography that much. Yeah, it's an idea that I want to give want to give it a try. Like, I don't know how you do this, like, especially with, like, the pterosaurs. I have no idea how you can pull that off. Anyways, yeah, I plan on doing toy photography along with that, so yeah, we'll just have to see how that will go. Okay, if you wanna know why there was like kids stuff on the side, it's because the video is literally labeled for kids. I don't know why. No idea why. But oh wells. Oh my god. What the f- Okay. The bracket is so majestic. This is just, it's just toys placed in natural environment, but the way it's shot is just beautiful all around. What else was I about to say? Oh, has anyone seen uh Godzilla Enters the Backrooms? Has anyone seen that? It's by Kaijuzilla 621. If you don't know, he's like a like he's a filmmaker. Does like Godzilla films and Jurassic Park and other cool, really, really cool stuff. Definitely check out his stuff. I mean, I've watched him since 2018. I think it was like the Jurassic Park, yeah, Jurassic World Survival series. I think it was. Let me just show you real quick. Man, I'm on a roll today with this stream. My goodness. Like, does anyone remember these? Like, this is like next level of pure creativity. Like, this isn't stop motion. This is like done in a way that looks so realistic and done so well. I really like his stuff. It's highly recommend giving that a watch or whatever. Oh, never seen that. Oh, you must, bro. It start from like Godzilla enters the backrooms all the way up till life when life was beautiful. It's so well shot and like everything around it. And Bacteriazilla is terrifying. It is terrifying. It like the sound it makes. I don't know if it actually is Godzilla himself, or is that just like the bacteria creature. I forgot its name. Like imitating Godzilla in a way. Like it morphed into it in a sense. I don't know, but really cool all around. Anyways, I think this is it. I'm gonna wrap it up here for today's stream. I just want to say thank you to anyone who have shown up. I have not done YouTube in quite a long while, and I'm slowly getting back into the habit of being a content creator and making YouTube videos on this site. It's been over a week since I've made my return. And I am completely just making a random making noises. But yeah, I mean, yeah, expect more cool stuff to appear onto the channel, like more stop motion animations, potential toy photography, more streams. Hey, reaction streams and on live unboxings. That's another one that a lot of people will like to see. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Anyways, this is your boy GamerDan63 signing off. Bye.